Alright folks, good morning. Secret Sunday stream time. And I should be safe from the cats for a second longer. They're being super affectionate this morning, which means they're all over the desk. Or they were. They were. So now we have a window. A window where the desk is a little more clear, which isn't as big of a deal for Switch gaming, but they do tend to block the screen too. I kind of need that to be able to see what's going on. So we had done a nice big amount. Also, I do appreciate that the save files no longer mark your deaths. They stopped doing that for Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Before that, every single game would mark on your save file, how often have you failed, hero? And even worse, in like the first Zelda game, where it doesn't just mark how many deaths you've got, but how many times you've closed the game. You want a perfect 0 death on your save file. You gotta beat the entire thing in one run too. No turning off your game. What's dinner? What's work? What's a life? And what's Fennec saying on Discord? I'll respond to him when he goes on break. He's supposed to be starting work right now. Dear, darling, honey biscuits. Okay. So. Yesterday, we accomplished one dungeon and not a whole lot else. Because there was all this world to discover. And now that blue mark is never going to go away, because I don't think we can find the missing horse. They said it's somewhere galloping to the west of the ranch. That's all here. Logic dictates that... And there's the cats. I'm not sure if you guys heard it. Or what? Onyx? Why are you being silly? Toasty, are you annoying your big brother? Logic would dictate galloping to the west of the ranch would mean it's somewhere around here in Tektaitel. North of here is mountainous, it's rugged, it's Kakariko Village, it's Elden Volcano. Up here, it's tall, rugged, it's a small area, there's no horse up here. And below that is cliffs, then desert. So, my feel is that it is impossible to find the horse. I thought maybe it's galloping on its own loop, and you have to somehow have where you are match where it's going to be next. I just think it doesn't exist. I think it must have gotten spirited away in one of these rifts. And all this part of Hyrule here is very devoid of rifts. There's like a couple here, 1, 2 small ones. A medium-sized one that you would think would be a mini one you can go into, get a couple more tries friends free, but there's no way to enter it. So I think a rift is going to appear, a few big ones, after we clear out the one in Jabu Waters, which we did, and the one of the desert, which is going to next. And then it's probably going to spawn a few more rifts, maybe in Hyrule Fields, maybe in the Elden Volcano, Hebra Mountains, or Faron Woods. I like how despite deciding that the Breath of the Wild games are their own continuity. Hey, Toasty. Whoa! And you've gone and stepped on the spacebar, Toasty, which is catastrophic for the Elgato capture software. That's okay, Toasty. It's an easy fix. In fact, because I don't need my keyboard. Also, leave your bro alone. He loves you, but he wants some alone time right now. I don't need this keyboard anyway, I might as well put it... I would say put it away, so the cats don't mess with it, except... putting the Switch up here means my normally fine cable spaghetti is now a cable stew. What was I saying? Right. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom are supposed to be their own continuity, right? Nintendo very wisely said, you know what, forget the canon. Forget the Hyrule Historia. I know you guys love to make your timelines, but this is its own continuity. And yet we have stuff now, like Hebra Mountains being canonized. It's not just an expanse of Death Mountain from west to east. With the Zoa River below, and so on, so on. Southern Forest and the Faron Woods is pretty understandable as an addition because it's kind of extending the south and southeast portion of the map. Like Link to the Past, there's not really anything much below Lake Hylia. There's a little bit you could walk around, but not all that much. And Eldin, I'm pretty sure we've seen, what, as far back as at least Twilight Princess? But Hebra's a new addition. New as in... wasn't exactly here until Breath of the Wild added it to the geography. You can take the kid out of the timeline culture, but you can't take the timeline culture out of the kid. Yep. I know I said we'd go to Gerudo, but they gave me walls to explore. How could I not explore the walls? Oh, I can't lift those, okay. There's towards the village, where we started the... not quite started the game, but... I'm still making my way towards Gerudo. It's exploring en route, I promise. There might be other things. What am I supposed to do if we don't look at those other things? I might miss out on another 20 rupee chest. And then where would we be? That is one big chunk. Okay, so... big expansive desert, a whole lot of nothing, maybe some caves along the northern wall, since games of this style like to put doors and caves in the south. Dungeon is going to be in the ruins. Oasis probably has a small village. Now, just because they like to put caves and things in the south. Redeads? And sand sharks. Sand shark meet sand crab. They're doing cutscene in midair. You can't show me the oasis, I haven't seen that part of the map yet. I'm sure there's a rift we can get into somewhere around here. Where should we start looking? I do so wonder, where can we find a large rift around here? Oh, they gave Redeads the ability to shriek and freeze me in place back. But my crabs continue to be an offensive and defensive wall. If he wants to get to me, he's got to go through them. Onyx, I love you, baby. But move on by. Thank you, Onyx. I feel like my crabs are losing offensive power. Their big value is in being a wall. And kind of the DPS potential. Since their pincers just keep on going. Oh, it's got ear piercings. 3 triangles to use it. Screams can freeze enemies. So might be useful for, I don't know, enemies I don't want to move. Quick ones, tough ones. Sand Piranha. That's okay, Sand Piranha. You'll always be a sand shark to me. Cannot survive in water. Actually hit me, the jerk. Whole rupee. But yes, where will we ever find a giant rift? Maybe if we squint really hard, we might be able to see it off in the distance. Hello? They're in the rift, try the big purple thing. Under the sand. No? Beneath here. But I can't go beneath there. I can't phase through matter the way you can, subatomic particle personification. We start digging. We could talk to her. But I think I want to I was about to say the E word again. Yes, we're going to explore more. Who would have no fear of redeads? Dark Nuts? Level 2 Sword Moblin? Even the Sword Moblin knows a fear of the redead. But he's got tough hits. He can block the attack. And he's fairly quick with the sword. So I'm hoping he'll be quicker than crabs are. Fairly quick, plus I haven't got to be in there, constantly bapping away at them. Ooh, Scorpion. Are you playing the lever roll? I just put up the wall and him come to me. Gerudo tries to get behind foes to sting them. Finish this off first before that blobby thing attack. Which is no reason to let the blobby thing attack. It doesn't even leave a new enemy type if it's an enemy I don't have. Come, Moblin. You're with me. Oh, did the shield stun it for a second? Yeah, I think it does. Block it. But it's still got a hit from behind him. Piece of hearts. Piece of hearts. I don't think I have any ability that can get me through this safely. Standard wind push puzzle. Oh wait, there you go. Hold on. I just have to position myself close to it first, and then run through. New pot types. Gerudo Pot Echo. So the pots are all the same, it seems? Wait. Am I safe from wind in a jar? Is that the purpose of putting these two here? I was just gonna go into the jar to be funny. No. It's no good. But why am I trying to solve this like a classical Zelda game? Wind Cannon Echo. Disperse sand, extinguish flames. Could I use it to heighten my jumps? No. Her hops are still as minor as ever. But I remember this puzzle from Tears of the Kingdom. And also Skyward Sword, I think. Hey, Hordian. Head pats to you today. Who to go for the Scorpion? Sword Moblin? Behind you, Moblin, not behind you. New fruit type, you got peppers. A warm pepper. Key for Gerudo cooking. We'll go north first. You just finished your book club meeting, congratulations. Going north was a mistake. I got pushed around. Okay, so being pushed in itself doesn't damage me. Where are you going for? Alright. Did that even hit it? There we go. One down. Spoilerless review for The King in Yellow. First 4 stories related to the actual concept of the king, which is frustrating. It's 4 stories out of what? Was it 10? Later half of the book is less interesting. Aww. I am sorry to hear that. Tornado. The Fernandos of Tornados. Mischievous monster cloaks itself in a miniature tornado. Knocks foe backwards. So if I have the triangles forward, we could do like some tactical stuff here. Have one attacker, one disorienter. Just not juicy. Ah well. I suppose as a collection of stories. Audio's getting chonky again. All that for 3 rock potatoes. I suppose it's not the worst thing if you get 4 related stories and then just a bunch of weird fic to accompany it. And 130 pages for King in Yellow is pretty good. That's like what? Decent novella size? 2 mighty crystals? I think... I want to say they got plenty of power now. Can I make this jump? Surprisingly, I can. That was perfectly arranged for it. So maybe sword power the next time we get the chance to upgrade? That's the exterior wall, right? That's the no? Yeah, that is. Ah, oh, Hordian, you enjoy your sleep then, buddy. Get that sleep schedule back on track. Oasis, I'll stop by after we explore the eastern half of the desert. And hey, it turns out it's a good thing we did it that way after all. Because now we have the means to undo these dunes. 3? No, that's 4 and 2. I can't do both at once. I gotta wait for him to finish fighting first. All I've done is illuminate another scorpion. I was close to messing up my sleep schedule again, since I'm getting so close to mastering Rock On Island in UFO 50. I had a very good... Hey, it's the dungeon from Link to the Past. Now this messes up my timeline, because it had not escaped my notice that there were no Gerudo in Link to the Past. But of course the Gerudo had not existed yet. There were Gerudo Man enemies, but they were just sand creatures. This looks like the Link to the Past temple in disrepair. So this would lead me to believe that this is after them. This is post Link to the Past. So is that to say the Gerudo settled after Link to the Past, maybe? No, maybe they just run around. Maybe they were just elsewhere. Maybe there wasn't a need to see the village. After all, it's not as if the entire Kingdom of Hyrule is one castle and one village and a bunch of fortune teller shops. That does not make an entire kingdom or a viable economy. Absence of evidence isn't always evidence of absence, after all. Hordian, this will get us back into timeline theorizing. I'm gonna have to pull out graph paper and spreadsheets. Maybe it is simply a cool callback or call forward or call sideways to another dimension. But either way, it's a cool something. Ambushed by scorpions. Those cheats. They actually got me where it would hurt in my treasure hunting. But yeah, the Link to the Past influences have been oozing on this game. Like, the layout is basically the Link to the Past map, but with expansions and additions. Which is pretty neat, because it comes off the engine of the Link's Awakening remake, and so it's using the Link's Awakening engine to make kind of like an offshoot Link to the Past kind of thing. But right, Hordian. Get your sleep, thank you for dropping in. Man, it is early though. Brazil's like what, 3-4 hours ahead? So still pretty... Wouldn't it be worthwhile to like stay up until 7 or 8 at night, then crash and wake up the next morning? That's what I used to do when I was working nights sometimes. When I was working in a job that sometimes had all-night duties, Stay up all day, all night, then all the next day just to crash and reset. Just a nap, alright, fair enough. A little recharge on your route to the full night's sleep. In that case, enjoy the nap. They're fighting monsters in the hopes that their efforts shrink the rifts. They're doing all this in vain. So, while game mechanics wise, going for Jabu first is great because it gives me the water block, which completely breaks open any barrier the world has to exploration. Narrative-wise, it seems like the Gerudo are having a lot harder time than the Zora were. Zora, sure, Jabu was rampaging, but he doesn't really do any damage or eat people until you get there. I figured one of those was gonna be a monster. Okay. Guess now we'll go to the Oasis. But hold on. No, this works out though. Because in Link to the Past, the dungeon, the temple was on the northwestern corner of the Gerudo Desert. So technically, you only explored this boxy area. Gerudo Village is beyond that part. So isn't, see, I can't escape the timeline theorizing brain. They give me more evidence, I have to analyze it. So Link to the Past would have ended around this corner then. Because this would all be the marshy area, the desert area. Then Temple in the northwest corner. And then the Oasis, the Sanctum, and Gerudo Village beyond is beyond that. So it's possible. It's possible then that in Link to the Past, the Gerudo were just off screen. You just couldn't see them. Because you never go beyond the cliff that is now a valley. Was it? It was a corner, right? I'm forcing myself to look up an LTTP map. Yeah, as I thought. The desert temple is in the corner of the map, so all this is beyond it. She's got all that set up, but she's not gonna sell me stuff. So they already know Link, so Zelda's cloak isn't going to make them think, oh, it's a Vole, get rid of him. I thought that was a Deku Scrub, but no, the Deku Scrub's over here. Got new smoothie ingredients to try out. Alright, I got too many drinks, never mind. We'll mess with drinks later. Get more ingredients first. Hey, Toasty. Those soldiers are doing very good jobs of avoiding the monsters my moblin is fighting. You trying to get on top of the computer, Toasty, just like Onyx does? Careful, Toasty. One, my tablet. Let me move. Toasty! Let me move my tablet, baby. You're gonna crush your guts. And now you don't even want to climb it. You're going to my shelves. Are you bored, Toasty? Come here, kitten. You're looking at the stuff I got pinned to my wall? Don't eat the thumbtack! It's technically a push pin, but they're tacks to me. And I push them in with my thumb, so the push with your thumb pins are tacks. You bored, baby? You want something to do? And Onyx doesn't want to play right now? Sitting from the shop. Totally not the inventory of the smoothie maker, the fruit smoothie maker, right in front of the chest. Facette doesn't know. Guarding the oasis is our main priority. Thanks for helping out that fight then. We have not yet seen tiles that can fly through barriers. Is she talking moving platforms? Or the enemy types from the top-down Zelda games? The Gerudo used it to chase off unwelcome guests. So we have expanded lore now. So that is Gerudo technology that you find in dungeons. Or maybe that many practitioners of magical traps use them, including the Gerudo. So find a tile, learn the tile, give her the tile. Tough Mango Plant Lab. So we have to fight a Mola type that creates sandstorms. I don't want to mess with sandstorms though. Hey Toasty again. Toasty, you are roaming around a lot? It's only 10:30. It's not even time for your lunch. What you doing, Toasty? I thought you had plenty of toys if you want to entertain yourself. Toasty, cats don't normally go to my shelf for a reason, Toasty. There's nothing there for you, and you can't exactly easily traverse there through this curtain of cables. I promise there's no food for you here, baby. Kids. Just like I was at his age, crawling through his parents' things, trying to find stuff to play with. More than one Landmola. Where would such a monster be? Surely it's not going to be the boss of the Desert Sanctum. Again, Toasty, if you want to jump onto the computer, you have a better chance if I move the tablet out of the way. Oh, actual sandstorm time? It vanishes when it gets into the oasis. That's a cool little trick to solve the issue of what do you do in your game when monsters have the ability to enter the settlements. Do you have the people react? Do you have the guards fight them? No, the monsters just vanish. Problem solved. Okay, the map kind of falls apart when you're in the sandstorm. But that's okay. What I lack in map and minimap, I make up for in my orientation. Music kind of paused for a second. Music pauses over there. Ooh, quicksand. This looks like a job for beds. Beds that also sink. Oh, but there's a piece of heart in there. Okay. Well, that does the fighting for me. Sounds get a bit crunchy, so closing out of this, reopening this. Ow, rude. Okay, so... maybe that isn't the answer then. Who else wants to try at it? Crabs. Sand crabs? No, my sand crabs! My sand crabs! I can still try to DPS them. It's not gonna be very good though. Whoops, whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, that's at least 2 down. Maybe they like fish. Maybe if I put some fish down, they'll be too busy with that. That's all of them? I don't see any more. Okay. If I just stack a bunch of beds, I could bridge my way across. Maybe for the easier way to do it, go up there first. Easier way to do it than to come up from the north. Pop down to that ledge, since that's the barrier wall. I'm not helping myself out very much here. No! I almost had it! Alright, faith. Should be able to just bridge across. I don't see... That looks to me like more stuff there, but I can go from... I could have gone from the left. Hop, 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 and then down. Well, this game is all about open solutions. Orange Moblin types? Orange versus green. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good, he went for me. Oh, it's not a Moblin, it's a Borblin. Still a Moblin. Just pig type versus dog type. Toasty. Why are you crying? Your brother can't be in trouble again. The front door is closed, the balcony door is closed. Yesterday, he was crying a lot, and I went out to the balcony, and it turned out that Onyx had fallen off the balcony and was one floor down outside on the dirt, and it's only because of Toasty here that I knew he was in trouble. Toasty, I'm gonna go check on your brother, okay? But you guys should be alright. It's boredom or loneliness, isn't it, Toasty? Boredom or loneliness, and Onyx doesn't want to play with you, and I've been spoiling you by playing with the worm on string with you more often. Isn't that right, Toasty? Toasty? Baby Toasty? He's purring so much, you're just like Onyx was. I would stream, Onyx would come to me for attention, I would hold him just like this, and he'd start purring like a motorcycle. Where do you want to go, Toasty? You're crawling out of my arms, but to where? To the bed? You just want out? Let's see if we can't find your brother then. Toasty, you should too. I was gonna close the door on him, but he's following me back. Hold on. 2 triangles. Ow. I'll stick with my guy. He's got a shield, he's got a sword. Boomerang type. How uncomfortable has it got to be to be put on that detail? You guys guard this room. You get the key to the chest? No, but the chest opens once you all die. Better not all die then. I'm gonna fight those. But I see... I see the cave down inside there. And a chest. Oh, that cave is the exit to this half. Well, what if I go backwards then? I'm sure there would have been puzzles that I'll have to unlock to get here. Or maybe no puzzles to unlock, and so going backwards through locked doors. Just a simple ascent up. Maybe because it's so easily accessed both ways. There was a noticeable lack of sandstorm up top side. So I'm gonna reorient myself quick. Huh. Yeah, see? Yeah. Spot of green. More boundary area. And that landmark tells me exactly where I am now. Let's see if there's any caves or treasures up here. I think that's what I'm looking for. Big ornate cave. Ancestors' Cave of Rest. Oh, hello. That is somebody's tomb. That is a sarcophagus. Zelda's gonna do a little bit of grave robbery. A little bit of grave robbery. Colonizing and plunderizing the remains of her allies. Oh, they got moles. I could fall into their holes. Left by those moles. Is that it, though? They didn't exactly... Yeah, they didn't die. They hadn't left me anything to learn. They're just slow coming back out. Put some oomph to the attack, then. Oh. Oh. Have to put him where he's not looking. Once he sees the enemy, they dive in. I get it now. Got it. Whole mill echo. Digs in soft earth. Didn't I say? All those singular patches of bare earth need to be dug into. Sometimes these holes could be entrances to hard-to-reach places. I knew it! I knew it! Now I have to scour the entire map again to find all those bare patches of earth and use them in all the places they are. They can dig... Oh, they can dig through here, I bet. Okay, Pachinko. Where do we want to go? That's so cute, just warps me down. Golden egg. But of course I would go for... the very visible chest. My options were chest or not chest. And if I want to go back and get the rest of the treasures, it's really worth 6 rupees, going back twice more for a blue and a green. I think this ancestor has the right idea. And while she recovers, gotta get this audio uncrinklerized. Maybe respond to Fennec. Let's see what he sent me. Something about using rent to count towards credit. But yeah, you gotta pay $5 a month for that though. Thinking emoji. Thinking emoji of a different type. Alright, back to game. She's had plenty of rest now. Rest in peace, brave warriors. Brave warriors, plural. They cohabitate in there. Is anybody going to mind if I wake up said brave warriors? Well, that hasn't changed anything. Maybe the whole wall comes down. There's probably going to be more to the puzzle once we clear out the rifts. Maybe there are doors to the side that it's blocking, and more needs to be done. This is my chance to get 6 more rupees? No. No, don't go back in. She even waffles around trying to get into it. But once she's touched it, I can't escape. Okay, let's go see Gerudo. Hey, moblins. Spear Borblins. Ow. They don't hit as hard though. Which I guess is fair considering he might have gone to this place immediately after the forest. Quit backing up like a coward. What if? What if there's a moblin village around here someplace? There's plenty of moblins in general. It's fixated on me. Come on, come on. Gauntlet of Blins and Scorpions. Alright, just gotta maneuver and plant them down. All that just to guard 5 peppers. That can't be. Ooh. Red moblins. They're probably just level 2 Borblins. From orange to more fiery red. What I would give for more triangles that I could use to summon stuff. Club Borblin level 2. Fiercely territorial. Boomerang level 2. There. The greatest disadvantage of these guys is they run away to reposition. So if I make it so they can't run away, they'll just take hit after hit. Boomerang Boar level 2. Mitts! An energy glove. Increase the likelihood that more energy would appear to defeat dark monsters. So a somewhat more reliable way of attracting energy and a purpose for fighting those darkness monsters then, since you don't really get anything from fighting them. Maybe a bit of energy, but now there's gonna be more of it. There's a cave. But are there other things too? Been there already. That's the thing that I thought was gonna be a puzzle, but I couldn't figure it out. Oh yeah, there's another stamp that I might have missed. Pretty sure I saw stamp points. Somewhere.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be a second an egg? 3 eggs. Cool. The secrets of his past. Oh yeah, forgot to put my buttons down on my side because Toasty was crawling around. It's like, what's dangling on my leg? It's got a shark drawn on this one. Wielded by Stamp Rally experts. I'm pretty sure we're the only Stamp Rally enthusiast participating in this scheme right now. Go Stamp Rally! Okay, cave. Hop 2 with Zelda. Tiles. Alright, how do I want to do this? Maybe I just go hero mode. That didn't leave behind a corpse I could learn, though. Okay. No! Man, I am awful at this. All those tiles, and I got squat. They're even slower than in classical Zeldas like Link to the Past and Link's Awakening, but I guess the physics of it is taking something to get used to. Could I push the Octo Rock off? I can just push the Octo Rock off. Okay, bat on bat violence. You want hit it, hit it, hit it. That's the only thing to do in this room. I'm amazed. It's an actual prize. Hold on. I'm just getting beaten up. This looks like a job. A job for crabs. Crabs do instant damage to anything they touch. Right? Right? They're doing more damage to the crabs than anything else is doing to them. So if that's not the answer, what is the answer? Sea urchins, maybe? All that does is break the urchin. It doesn't give us actually... They're already glowing though. So maybe what I have to do is quickly learn them before they fly. Yeah. Learn them before they fly, then run off. I was thinking of it backwards. Flies at any who come near. If I stand on top, I can briefly fly with it. Okay, run, 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 run. Run, run, run. So I was simply going about it the wrong way then. It also occurs to me we haven't actually gone inside the mango shop or the mango research lab. That Facette spoke about. Is Facette named Facette because the Face Shrine in Link's Awakening also made heavy use of those tiles? Show it to you a bunch. Okay. Oh, it's automatic. I was expecting fruit. Kitty. Is that a fan? We just have to talk to her? We talk to her and get her fan? Soft bed echo. Does it heal faster? It does. Better beds heal better.
Yeah.
Base from manga research. Also, it is getting cold today, so give me a second. Tough mango plants. Hey, Onyx. Your turn to climb onto the desk and block the screen, Onyx. Onyx, you're getting so big, look at you. To think you were just a little kitten the size of Toasty when you and Fennec first came here. Onyx, I need to see the screen, buddy. Okay, it's fine if you lay down, Onyx. I don't have the capture in full screen mode. There you go. Good boy, Onyx. Withers as quickly as it grows. The project is doomed then. There's my windows. There's my window. That's not my window. There it is. A little game of Mango Rush. Harvest some mangoes with a bit of force like from a spin. She could spin. Sure. If it's for the good of mangoes. Too much force and they'll burn up. 40 or more mangoes. Pretty easy so far. Oh, it's getting faster though. Gonna lose pace. I missed out on 3. I wonder if there's a prize for getting perfect. Maybe the prize for perfect is the fan. Extra dangerous seeds. Vibrant seeds with even larger harvests. I gotta go through all these just to get the fan, and I don't know what the fan does. Give me the fan!
Yeah.
They're gonna be faster, aren't they? Sharp thorns. 50 or more mangoes. Maybe it's if I don't harvest them fast enough, they'll sprout thorns. Nope. Just the occasional obstacle pops up. As a booby trap. Wait a minute. You're cheating now. Well, I got her 50. Potential only. Don't tell me there's more. To thank you, I'll give you my golden fan. That's all I wanted. What's the accessory do? Makes you feel glamorous. The special ones too. There's more beyond the fans? The true potential of tough mangoes. It's gonna take time though. Alright. more importantly, it's not an accessory, not a key item. Oh. Just holding it makes you feel glamorous. So down here are keys, or items, that are not consumables but have other purpose. Monster Stone for enthusiasts, collectibles, glamorous for the fan. Maybe the fairy is going to appreciate my golden fan. Sup, girl? Check out my glamorous van. Chat with me about my cool fan. Who? Oh. 500 rupees. So... doesn't care about my fan at all. Back to the desert then. It's only an hour into stream, an hour of exploration in the desert, and then getting to Gerudo within, or shortly after. That's good progress. Gerudo Town. But there's more stuff down here too. Gotta search some more stuff down here first. This is an especially aggressive scorpion. I'll check to the left of town later. After how many days of nothing but fruits and produce in every chest, even and especially if they're guarded out of the way chest, I am amazed that there's actual money being locked away in these hidden things. Monster ambushes. One monster ambush. Two monster ambush. I feel like there's something in the middle of the circle. Nothing? Nothing? You're not sniffing anything out for me? Fine. So there's nothing in those. Accept a piece of heart. Piece of heart off center. Pick a place to sit, Onyx. You're looking a bit drippy-nosed, Onyx. Is that just a respiratory thing? Is it getting cold out for you? Hey, baby. Can't sit on the keyboard, but I can hold you like old times, Onyx. Even if you're a whole 12 pounds of kitty now. 12 pounds of kitty, Onyx. Mwah. Oh, there are your purrs. You got a low, rumbly purr. Not the super loud, jammed up engine that Toasty purrs like. You just want your dad time too, don't you, baby? Yes, you do. Yes, you do, little Onyx baby. Will you be patient, big guy? It's gonna be lunchtime for you and Toasty very soon, okay? Careful, careful. You got brittle little cat bones after all. And you just had a big fall yesterday, so extra careful, Onyx. See, I put you on the bed, Onyx, so you could be close to me and have a place where you could lay down comfortably. Because you're kind of in the way, Onyx, when you're on my desk, as much as I love you. Alright, Onyx, you be right over there, okay? You be there, and I'll move my window over here. That way, your butt doesn't have to block it. Any more secrets before we go into town? Stamped secret. And I see 2 quests already. You can lay there, Onyx, that's okay. You're not in the way, baby. Didn't even use a front door.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, she's got moves. Hand-to-hand tag. Another time.
Yeah. Oh.
Elusive tumbleweeds. I have to learn the tumbleweed? Okay. I didn't realize I could actually learn them, because they always break for me too.
Yeah.
Just hold us. She's napping, so I'm gonna take all of her stuff. Stop napping. I'm a simple man. I see those things, I put fire in them. Maybe there's a reason why I would want to light them all up. I doubt it, but they're there. So maybe I should try to light all of them in town before going indoors. Except so far it's only those two, and that's it for town. So maybe they're not anything. Maybe it is just torches and nothing special. Can they talk to me when I'm a pot friend? They cannot. They do not know that I'm here. Also, crunchy audio again, so close out of that, close that, open again. Another empty storeroom. They got so many cats in here, they're living the life. One, two, three. Let me move Try out of the way, because Try's blocking another cat. Screenshot. Sent to Fennec. Who do you think the next chief will be? Donna? Nothing but lore and stores. How about the actual store? Got watermelons or cactus, peppers, and potion. Or, I barely noticed the slippers. These homes are so cluttered. Gerudo sandals. Prevent sinking in quicksand. There's probably gonna be more quicksand, especially in the sanctum area, right? Alright, I'll take it. Very situational, but I doubt that money's gonna be an issue in this game. Though I'll probably want some way of getting more money. Swim speed I don't need. Tornado ghosts. Do you mean? Where's my tornado ghost? I haven't used one. What are these then? It looks like a tadpole in the middle of Metamorphosis. Yeah, if anyone's been angering the spirits, it's me trying to defile their crypt. Oh wait, didn't realize there's an upstairs too there. I was actually going to advance the plot until finding yet one more door. With nothing in it. Despite their belief being that if we fight more monsters, the rifts might go away. I can't go in. Alright, let's play tag then. Do I have to keep away for as long as the torches are lit or something? If I tag her, then we win. I could even block the path. Okay. Can I get ahead of her? Okay, she's over there. Got her. You said it could block the path, woman. What did you expect? Just for fruits. Alright, I guess I'll speak to those people in the corner there. Don't break it, don't break it. I can't learn the tumbleweed. So how do I keep it from breaking? Maybe I don't learn it. I use the wind cannon. This is going to be a pain. There were 2 tumbleweeds. Where'd the other one get to? Alright. No, there it is, there it is. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Turn around. No, the wind breaks it. The wind also breaks it. Does it always break it? It's just a tumbleweed. It does. It gets broken in the wind. Wait! I'm being extra dumb. Because I can just do this. Gently, gently, gently roll up the stairs. Oh. Audio getting crinkly after only 8 minutes. Annoying. Have to constantly do that. Where are they all finding these mighty crystals? Almost to 20. And then gonna be another 5 or so when I finish this upcoming dungeon. I don't think I've exposed these ones. Monster, no monster. Monster blew the scorpion right off. All for the best. Ambush predation I don't think works all too well if you're waiting for one specific hero with a specific tool to come by. Hey, Onyx. Alright, back to plots. What do you mean not Gerudo? I'm wearing Gerudo slippers. Authorized by the chief. I was gonna say, so I gotta go back to the town and get the chief's authorization, but if somebody's screaming, it's either gonna be the chief herself, or we rescue someone and they're like, fine, you're good, you can go on in, or you go check what's going on and I'll guard your post, yeah? You're gonna let her just scream there? Okay, that's real cold-hearted of you. That could be one of your warrior sisters. You're just gonna stand there, let her get eaten? Let her get pulled into a rift? Cold, sister. Cold. Look, it's your chief. I'd recognize one of yous anywhere. Fine. Fine. I guess she's dead then. Oh, just bats and scorpions, that's it? Okay, the bats are a bit slow to take, or the crabs are a bit slow to take it out of piece 2. I think the era of the crab might be over. They're fine if I'm like up high and you just rain crabs down on them. Just a captain of the warriors. Okay, Donna. Yeah, it turns out you guys don't have to fight monsters forever. Go on home, I got this. They heard taking care of monsters would also take care of the rifts. Who said that? Who said that to you? Well, I do have the mold now. I could just use the mold to get under, right? So couldn't I do that if I just got the mold, so before talking to her? And so they buried it for their own safety, right? Yeah. Do we have to? She's got authorization to tell that soldier to move aside, right? If it's to clear out some more monsters inside the sanctum. Normally only Gerudo or... Oh, in the palace. I was gonna say. Only Gerudo allowed. I've been wandering their town. We'll make a race of this, give you a head start, and get there first. But it turns out that teleportation is super slow, and she beats us there anyway. Onyx, I want to read. Move your butt. Captain Donna informed me to let you through. How? We teleported here first. Hey baby, it's only 11:30. You gotta wait a bit more if you want lunch. It seems that she's following the Link school of combat. Number of monsters is dwindling, so hooray for that. But the rifts aren't going anywhere yet?
Yeah.
Onyx? How come your paws are dancing? It's like you want to step forward, but you don't want to step on my keyboard. He's just begging for pets right now. Okay, Onyx, you can have some pets. Though technically Toasty is your brother, not your pet. You are such a chill cat most times, Onyx. You want me to move the keyboard so you can get closer? Okay. There. Keyboard moved aside. Or did you want the keyboard, but you didn't want to upset me? Is that what it was, Onyx? Such a little cutie cat. Now come on, Onyx. You are blocking the screen for me now. Move your boot. Move your butt, as your dad would say. Thank you, baby. See? You're still fine there. That's in petting range. You still got proximity to your papa. Which will fix the rift. Is that your belief, Facette? Total stranger, do they not recognize my name? Prove my words true by breaking their orders and allowing me to do this anyway. Well, Gerudo's fate is in my hands now. It seems Mom doesn't have any trust in the new chief-to-be. Right now, Onyx is very intensely watching my controller. You're a very intelligent and observant kitty, aren't you, Onyx?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fell asleep during training, repairing the hole to the roof as punishment. I was wondering what she was doing up there. Guarding the door down below, I get. Standing on the roof? How come? Plug the hole with sand. That tells me if she moves. And I stop a mole down there. Secret ladder. Hello, beautiful. What are you? I don't think I could learn those, can I? Careful, Onyx. Okay, now, how to be rid of you. Maybe flying tiles, but I'm thinking spider. Where's my climbing spider? That's a crawling spider. There's a climbing spider. No? Not gonna go up? Hello? You don't want to go any higher? Huh. Okay, but in lieu of the climbing spider then, since somebody doesn't want to climb up, how do I get out? Oh, there you go! You can do it! There you go. What if I didn't? Well, I guess I couldn't have not learned about the spiders, because I would have needed that in as early as the first dungeon, right? So that one was always going to be learned? I think? Okay, there's a distance to the scream. I wasn't sure if the Rita was going to paralyze me with fear from far off. Oh, she's just outside. I was premature in warping away. Whoop.
Oh. Ah.
Left a message on her way out, heading to the oasis. Okay. I thought she was gonna say there's a message for her. She said to go back to the sanctum, but we just came for the sanctum. Almost time, Onyx. I see you getting anxious. It's 11:46 right now, Onyx. I'll take a BRB very soon, and when I do, you and Toasty will get lunch. Okay? So, they know that the rifts aren't shrinking. They could report that the rifts aren't shrinking for all the monsters they fought. She has reported that the rifts aren't shrinking. So what does Facette's get her policy to continue when it simply is not working? Facette seems like a decent person. She's apparently a pet of the community. She's just wrong where it comes to the monsters and rifts. Hey, Onyx. Soon, Onyx, I promise you're getting into the dungeon very, very soon. Three smaller rifts. Okay. So she's not going to sidestep their authority and grant me access. She wants me to prove that we could actually close rifts. Southern Oasis Ruins, Ancestor Cave of Rest, and Southern Gerudo Desert. Okay, obviously, we're gonna go for Ancestor Cave of Rest because we tried to go through it and we're only able to partially make progress there. And I knew the rifts were gonna be a problem. Or the reason why we couldn't even do anything at it. And we have a witness. I just lit this lady, and the door's open. What's your excuse? Onyx is very anxiously staring right at me. But hey, now we have a reason to get that 6 rupee, or that 5 rupee. Not gonna go for the 1. Onyx, patience, buddy. Trying to float over him, but it wasn't letting me go up. Hey, how'd you get here? She's just saying ... Is she supposed to be there? I feel like she's not supposed to be there, and the game's probably bugging out a little. Unless that is one of the ancestors.
Ah. Yeah?
Chum might have said it all as well. That doesn't help the rift situation, though.
Oh. Yeah.
She couldn't see beyond the rift until we told her they're lit. Again, the door's right open. Not seeing anywhere to create an opening. Well, that's not gonna help my situation out then. Well, so maybe I can't do some grave robbery. I'm just helping people out until we find a rift that we can close. But it's about it's about 2 hours of the stream now. And I've been wanting to spread out the meals of these cats. Since Onyx is a very eat small nibbles throughout the day, and Toasty is very gobble everything up right in front of him no matter how much it is. I'm giving them both the same quantity of food, but spread throughout. And so noontime is meal number 2, isn't it, Onyx? So I got many reasons to take a BRB right now. I'll feed some cats, and when they're done eating, because I gotta watch Toasty, because Toasty eats super fast, and we'll finish when Onyx is still nibbling his portion. Then we'll come back and close some more rifts and get into the dungeon, and finish a 3rd major rift today, at least. So BRB. Okay. Toasty was given his lunch, Onyx was given his, had a bit of snack for myself. And now that Onyx is done eating, Toasty is let out. Door is locked. I could be afforded some peace. Alright, so, tragically, cannot loot the ancestors. Here and here. Let's go south of town first. There were monsters in the rift south of town after all. If I save them at home, maybe that'll be more compelling to trust me. Water. Gungadin. Facette is probably just misguided in this unprecedented catastrophe instead of the usual thing where some evil spirit is possessing the minister. Unless Facette fell into the rift and has been replaced. But she's definitely running her resources thin either way. A drink to hydrate and provide nutrients. They need their Gatorade, they need electrolytes. Cactus smoothie. Well, this has like actual stuff going on. It's got a extra quest to it. It's got Donna's appearance. So this one is probably going to be one that we can close. They're stressed out trying to close it. And so we help them out, seal it properly. And the rift here is gone now. So this was the right answer, all in all. Which means I can't go to the other one. We can't do the quest for the other one, can we? Two chili cactus. The smoothie does what? Fireproof for 1 minute and 2 hearts. What about pepper? Cactus plus pepper. Resistance to cold. Resistance to fire and resistance to cold. I gotta find this game's money-making thing. Warm mix smoothie. It's just chill-proof plus a bit of energy recovery. Kind of... double pep. Pretty neat that cold and fire resistance is in the deserts. There's a bit of latent energy to the peppers, but if I add a cactus, it's a little bit more energy. There's nothing at this rift but monsters to fight. That's not the rift, that is. We can do the little mini mission here. You don't say, monsters coming after us. Okay, I got many redeads to fight. Wow, rude. Too many monsters all at once. Let me out, let me out. You can handle that. You got this yourself. They got hops. Come on. He was gonna beat the bat for me. There. There, I'm helping out. What I meant to do, meant to press this. Okay. Slightly safer now. Where are my low value ones? Fireproof. 2 hearts and dive time is worthless. Swim speed up is a worthless drink. Unfreeze me already! You're wasting my energy! Try went off. Is this actually the one I could seal? Hey, princess, by the way, can't create a rift entrance. So yeah, it turns out, like I thought, it is. Just the one down here after all, close to town, where the Gerudo princess is involved. Gerudo princess is involved. It's close to town, so we got witnesses. There's a second step to it. Nowhere to be found, so no place has a rift entrance. Unless one opens up on the palace. The setup for a good adult flick. Hey, Swedish guy. Fighting monsters? I suppose I have seen plenty of doujins and H games involving fighting monsters that do end up going adultish. Bring the hilly and provide a status update. But at least you gotta be honest, we're not gonna say that we've lied and sealed a rift, but we can report that we've been fighting monsters, we fought monsters along with them, and the rifts still have not been sealed, doing it their way. They all shared the same 1 cup of juice. Okay, let's see if Facette is simply misguided. I don't see any red eyes, so I don't think she was spirited away surreptitiously by a rift and replaced with a doppelganger.
Yeah. Ah. Huh?
I mean, we could simply explain, right, that the smaller rifts aren't the source. If we want to get rid of those, we have to clear the big one, and the entrance to that is under the sand. Facette's got something to say. I saw her turn around. We're already overwhelmed by monsters. Oh, that's sweet. The entire gang's backing her up. And it's all the warriors that we helped. It's not just Donna. Wretched excuse for a chief. No, this has to be a doppelganger facet then. I would have accepted her simply being misguided, but she wouldn't be the first doppelganger in the game. Bunch of warriors taken by. We have to act now then. And I bet you will find the real facet in there either, also. Completely ignoring her. Do we get to go with? Follow them. Out to... Oh. Oh. Oh! In the Link to the Past dungeon. We also went into a version of the Eastern Temple earlier. Now we get to go into a version of the Gerudo Temple. Their misery is my benefit, clearly. But first, There. All I wanted. Wait, no. Oasis was to the left of where I want it to be. Oh! They mentioned these, but we hadn't found them yet. I figured the Landmola was gonna be the boss of the Sanctum. Well, that's no fair. The moblins could bounce around to prevent themselves from falling. Sink, piggy! I'm getting enough hearts now that my refreshing smoothies aren't gonna be enough. Oh, my crab! Okay. I think I just have to go hero mode to fight this thing. Unless... Yes! Forgot I can do that to... Figured I could do that to that. Pull it back up. Oh. So, throwing pots out too. Okay, can't attack the head. I can only go for the underbelly. Now give me the one new thing to learn. Where's its body? I can't learn it? I can't learn it. Why not? I thought, well, maybe as a boss monster it's too big to learn and summon whenever. But didn't somebody want to see? Oh, I never did go back to Anube's mom. I guess it wasn't an actual quest for the Landmola then. Alright. But there's a sandstorm here, meaning who's to say there isn't another Landmola? I can't talk to them so long as the thing is following. He's trying to stab at the rift.
Yeah.
Have yet to defeat enough monsters. How long have they been trying to defeat monsters? If she's a doppelganger, she's being subtle now. Less so when it was your sorry excuse of a chief.
Oi.
Okay, that's just repeating.
Yo.
And it probably repeats if I talk to her as well. Is never seen again. They have at least one person in town who was brought back thanks to Link. By putting your trust in the Hylian monarchy. They can see that? In 5 areas. So this isn't going to be in the Link to the Past temple exactly, since these mini rifts are more of a reflection and distortion of the world around. War of the Spear, I think. Couldn't see the face. I'm expecting to find the real facetta around here. One and 2, huh? Maybe it's gonna be risky. Maybe it's up and then not. Okay, that wasn't it, but that's funny. Okay, alright. I could just hold them in place like that. I could just hold them in place like that. Would that mean that could totally nullify their danger then? Wait for them to go up. And then hold. And because you're in place... No! 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 Then the other one can't... I can move them around. Okay, well I can move them around, it doesn't want to go where I want it to go. So this has not been to my benefit. I could always just set a spider up anyway. I'm just making things hard on myself, pushing them around. There's more over there. Give me that energy. Give it. Actively avoiding me. Okay, maybe because he's up. Send some birds after it. Send some birds after it, then hold it in place. Some birds that are really bad at aiming. Fantastic work. They're hitting it a whole half of the time. I'm pretty sure it's expecting me to have used the swordsman mode for the bigger jumps. Regular warrior still. I bet I could jump on them. They're frozen states. Go for it, birds! Oh! Knocked it straight off. Okay, 2 more to find. She's got a more unique face than the usual guards. Is that our facet? I think it is. And I'm sure Try will point it out to let us know exactly what the plot is. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Again, personally, I would have been satisfied if she was just a misguided minister. Since why trust a stranger who comes in when they've been busting their buns and sacrificing themselves, trying to fight monsters to remove the rifts? Hold up, hold up. You can step on them. Or over them, I guess. Do something down the path. So let's see. I could go from above and try to float in. How would I have done this if I didn't do Jabu first, and so didn't have access to water blocks? And so now we're going to see for the first time what happens if you save somebody from the rift and their doppelgangers outside. We've saved General Right and Minister Left, but their doppelgangers are still running the government of Hyrule. Not enough for level 4. It's so close, though. I guess we don't get to explore the Link to the Past desert dungeon then.
Oh.
What is that behind? Is that a person lying down, or is that... Also, 58 minutes into the capture. An amazing 58 minutes. It is finally starting to get a bit crinkly-cronkly. I'm amazed at the rare times that it does end up taking 45 minutes to an hour before cronkly cronk. Facette. Okay, that is Facette in the background then. At the angle, I thought that was a helmet. No, that's the top of her headgear, but from the side. So when you rescue someone from the rift, their doppelganger does persist. So there is still Minister Left and General Right, bad version, in Hyrule Castle. We'll have to face them eventually. Shouldn't leave the palace unguarded, hurry back. What about the other facette? How do we know which one's the real and which one's the fake? You know, it's lucky for them that these people captured by rifts end up freed in rifts within their area, unlike Minister Left and General Right, who were captured in Hyrule Castle and then flung off to Southern Forest and the Zora domain. What honeyed words. Damn, we get to see someone in the Zelda universe actually get a kill in for themselves. She's been slaughtered. You saw your chief just shank a bitch. And now we have a test. Slash at anyone you suspect might be a fake. Only after hearing the rift in the forest had been eradicated. So there's an intelligence to this rift business. Like, alright, Doppelganger King, Minister General is shady enough. And then a Doppelganger facette that is actively trying to keep us from closing this rift. Is all this really down to Ganon's plot in the beginning? Okay, just gonna warp in. Could work my way down, maybe hunt down a Lon Mola if I could find one. but I just want in. It's 2.5 hours of the stream after all, and we're just now going to get dungeon access. Swarming with monsters? I'm also swarming with monsters. I contain multitudes, we'll be fine. Zelda, mother of monsters. Now there is a concept. What's that, bro? Just decoration? That I'm definitely not making. Oh, they got traps. I can't learn the traps though. I could move them. Goodbye. That's cute, but it's not what I need to do. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Can I use a trap to fight the monsters? There's Gibdo here after all. My sacrifice in vain. It seems the monsters don't attack other monsters. Also, don't Gibdos. Aren't they kind of weak to fire? Yeah, they hate that. They are not happy campers now. Oh, that's cute. They eventually pop on their own. Gibdo Echo stops foes in their tracks, weak to fire. I guess it would make it a little bit easier for the kitties. Oh no, scorpion mini-bosses. What a difficult fight. I'm amazed those scorpions know how to operate doors. Wait. That's just back around though. There was a key I was supposed to get by now? I didn't see a chest. I have a trap of my own now. One, triangle only. Can block paths too. There were 2 Gibdo and nothing else here. Nothing in there. And there was nothing here. Why would it put me around in a circle without actually giving me a key? What? So, have you got a spare key for me? I didn't see any plug in there. So many solutions. I didn't hit that switch. All that time I forgot to hit the switch. What a surprise. Who could have foreseen that there was a key in this room? Maybe I was a little bit distracted fighting the Gibdos and didn't realize I didn't hit the bright blue switch over there. Could have happened to anyone. Go down. Down, woman. Hopping to get off puts her on a very big activation zone for climbing back up. What I meant to do. Meant to do that. Ow! Rude. But it can be killed, it's a monster after all. Turn around, then go. For that very essential pot. And don't think I've forgotten about the flying tiles ability. It does not want to work. No, not left. Whatever. Nah, not whatever. There was that so hard, just getting across. Kept wanting to go up. I can't jump over it. Alright, we'll find it out. I'm amazed they didn't put a monster into that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get away from me. Up, princess. B means up. I guess the regular ascent descent for A and B doesn't get used on the blocks. Oh no, a Gibdo. Whatever shall I do? A Gibdo that is actually a redead. That's what I was expecting would happen with the other other Gibdos. You got this, buddy. A shame that takes all the triangles I got, otherwise I could try like putting a bird out there too to attack from behind. So two different types of Gibdos then. Gibdo level 2 is what I'm accustomed to that turns into a Stolful Redead when you burn the exterior away. Transforms into a Redead when set on fire. So I don't want to set it on fire if it's a level 2. And plug must be right through here then, if the exit door's there. Pop! Like when you're exploring in a cave in Minecraft. Very first world I was in, I had this beautiful beach next to my home. Was exploring underground, saw this brilliant cave, massive chamber, and I thought, that's weird. The ceiling's made of sand. You can't put sand on ceilings. And so I tap it, and the entire thing collapses, and my beach turned into a giant pit. Rather getting crunchy, so quickly close and reopen. What's going on with the drama in this Discord? Doesn't have any flux dumpers. Huh. And the possibility of demagnetized discs when going through airport security. Oh no. Oh no. There is some history on those discs. Gerudo Sanctum Dungeon? 3 hours in. 3 hours in when I said we were going to do the dungeon here. We finally get to do the dungeon here. So pacing-wise, even if there's only a few major rifts to do, it seems to like to put whole adventures with subquests throughout. That can't be Link. Then again, Link did fall into the, he fell into the rift in the beginning, means that he would have been turned to stone, waiting to be rescued. That can't be the real one. That's gotta be the fake Link that we fought at the beginning. Maybe before I proceed, take a small rest. I need to find a royal bed that just astronomically shoots my health back up. Bro. Didn't even realize that was a puzzle to do. I just saw stuff to climb on the right and want to climb stuff on the right. Because I was thinking, is that why I want faster climb speed? But no, it doesn't matter, because once you get wind, you get knocked off anyway. Loving these aggressive violins. Two floors only, but... looks kind of broad. Left or right, left or right. Let's go left first. They have an arrow letting you know where they're oriented. A bit unnecessary, I think, but oh well. It's for the children's. Hey, Carver, howdy to you. I'm sorry to say, Carver, but Gloss is going to be super disappointed. We had done the watery sea Ely place the other time, so no more fantastic waters of friendships for Echoes of Wisdom. Oh, one of these. Alright. Hold on that, open that back up, but with bats in the way. If he'll never recover, then at least we'll benefit for the Unagi. Okay, so gotta pull through. If I put a water block here... ah, I can't just use a water block here! But swordsman mode is faster, so... pull. And then transform. Hey, there we go. Cool. That's a pretty neat apparatus. That we're probably never going to see again. Pepper. Also digging this music. But it's a Zelda game, it goes without saying. Snake Statue Echo. I thought these were advanced versions of... where are they? Advanced versions of my ropes? If they didn't have the learning thing around them, I was about to get very worried. 4 big snakes and me right here in the middle. You're new. They're also super aggressive. These... Oh! Alright. They're dumb. They fly into a wall and then you attack. Can I reach him from here? No. I gotta wait for them to hit the wall first. What about P-Hat? Maybe P-Hat could work here. There's my P-Hat. P-Hat with his spiky roots. Also, I'm getting a bit low on health. They're more keen on attacking the P-Hat than hitting the wall. One down. Come on, Moth Monster. Mothula Echo. Mothula's a whole lot smaller than I remember her being. Also, I see door. Oi! Over here! I forgot I existed. We going to attack or no? Maybe don't use your rocket butts. Time for a royal sweep again. Preserve some of my resources. I can make smoothies pretty easily enough, but that costs money. It's cheap, but I'm almost out of my cheap money too. So I might have no choice but to actually play the Acorn game. Oh my. This wouldn't be an issue if it wasn't for the boxes there. I'm thinking... burn the boxes, and then simply jump over. Armadillo level 2, which can cross gaps, even if they didn't give it a ramp to jump on. This might take longer, but it's reliable. Every time he touches them, he's gonna be taking damage. He's getting bullied by the crabs. Let me free! Let me free! They'll be fine. More golden eggs. I'm getting so many, I might actually have to use them. I'm getting covered in them now. Audio, quit being so chunk. It did so well, lasting for like almost an entire hour. And then now not even 10 minutes. Equivalent exchange, I guess. What's it say? Seek 2 distinct tributes. Clues to the desired tributes are recorded somewhere on this floor. The tribute is, of course, a moblin and a bed. Easy. Mole business. Clear him off first. Gotta go from behind him. Maybe the hint is that they want a scorpion and a mole. It stands quietly in the sanctum, blue in color, with large tusks and a long nose. So, I think we have the answer already. One is going to be the snake statue, because why would there be a snake statue? And the other is going to be an elephant statue. And we simply haven't found. Ooh, Poe. Simply have not found the appropriate statue yet. Hold on. Ghosts. Ghost-like toys. Right? This ghost does not care about toys. Bosses are a bit easier when I could just hold them in place. And let my heavy guy attack for me. The Poe Echo. Uses lantern to set things on fire. Escaping through walls isn't too important to me because I don't really need it to escape. I need my monsters to attack for me. Spend your life for the service of your mother goddess. According to this, I've been here, but I haven't gotten that. That would be There's where we fought the Mothras. Then down. And then whoop 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 to come down here. Huh. He's a faker. Don't chase him. I could also go up from that window. What porous defenses they've given me. And a chest all the way down there. So the triangles are exit windows. Cool. Come on, you know you want this. Goes too high up when I hit it. I can't do a thing when you're all the way up there. Okay, if I jump, I can maybe get it a second time. But I still gotta wait for its HP to finish. Beefy as this is. Well, I could maybe just let my Moblin attack it when it gets stunned. Monster. No Santa Carter now, bucko. Why wait for it to attack again? Okay, this one's easy. Only issue now is there's a piranha. That can't do anything as long as my crabs are surrounding it. Easy. Cat statues. Okay, these Gibdos should be alright to burn. And then Moblin to attack the Redead. It's a shame that the majority of these statues are probably gonna have no use then. Which is why They should have an Animal Crossing style thing where you could decor your own home or area. It can move it, alright. I'm glad they've embraced how open this game could be. And just absolutely turned this stage into a sponge. Instead of having an expectation of a path you have to follow. I've somehow followed Link to the wrong area, to where he was going anyway. Oh, the tutorializing! I could spin to deflect arrows. Okay. Spin, spin, spin. And I get hit anyway. Mobbling him! Smack that twink up! Give us phase 2. No phase 2? Ah, easy. Triple the links. I spoke too soon. But they're just jumping all over the place. Oh, they got purple arrows. There we go. Into the pit. Dropping him into the pit doesn't work. He came from the pit. He was born in it. Okay, let me take a drink, get my electrolytes in. Alright, maybe I have to be a braver guinea and not rely on monsters to do the killing for me. That's one down. Two links down. Ah. Though using a moblin to kill Link was inspired. I'm glad that actually worked. She had bows in her hero mode then. In her swordsman mode. Yeah, while I'm here, you see sand, you clear sand. That's the rule of Zelda games. There probably would have been hearts if this wasn't hero mode. There was some energy inside it. And then more fall down anyway. Okay, so it's a fool's errand. But this means I'll have one more thing I could upgrade, won't I? I can now upgrade sword power, sword, and bow. That machine gun off the rocks. There we go. All I wanted. That requires Link. We did it. Now, how about a flying tile to get across? Cool. One step closer to Zelda having a flying carpet of her own. Then, this really will bring us a little bit closer to Faces of Evil. Oh, geez, I gotta go all the way around there, then up, and then down. That looks like it's going to be so tough. And hey, found our elephants. Green tusks, long nose. Ba dun dun dun. Zelda, you were supposed to jump to the left, not back up. I'm also loving. This seemed like a smaller map at first, just 2 floors, a bunch of rooms, sure. But it's so involved. There's stairs there. But also a door here. Lock. I think I see. Maybe these stairs here. Or these stairs here. So boss key below. Putting the correct tributes, maybe? Will lower the sand? Either way, Eepy Sleepy Princess. One heart at a time is at least better than half from earlier. But I want faster heal for hero mode. What's the point of hero mode if I can't nullify the hero mode experience? So we now have blue elephants, red cats, and purple snakes. I wonder if that's enough to just... Okay, I was wondering what's going to happen when I find the other side. I can still grab it, even without the handles. So I wonder if we have enough statues now to put in the one known tribute to the elephant, and then just spam the others until the right one comes up. I feel like that would have lit that first one. There. Puzzle solved. Kinda. And then for me, one little candle. Oh, it's just a clue. I could have brute forced the other one. It rests its wings atop a tower, bears sharp eyes and a strong beak. So we don't have the bird. Sharp eyes could have meant this cobra, maybe. And atop the tower, it is... standing atop itself. But I don't think it would count that as a beak. My collection of dolls. Hopping as if I don't have the anti-quicksand shoes. Up, princess, up! Made it safe. Atop its tower. Bird statue, bird statue. Nothing? What's the point of that sand then? You're supposed to give me goodies. Bird statue. What if there's a goodie underneath the statue? What if it's blocking? It's blocking nothing. No secret surreptitious entrance into the tower. I'm glad they don't know to stagger their shrieks even better. Never mind, they also know. They have the tech, I'm just saved by the random. They're such needy children. Let's check these other external areas I've been ignoring. Goodbye. No, it flies! I don't. Alright. Send my main man out there. Main man Pihat. I do appreciate the lack of fall damage in this world, as long as I'm inside a rift. Only one hit, you're spitting more than once. How come he gets to have iframes? I'm pretty sure, according to Hyrule law, only creatures with personhood are allowed iframes. Pick up the tail still there. Well, I could pull it out if I want to make it a little bit easier, I guess. But he doesn't stay out for long, though. It's not like pull him out, then he flops around on his back, then goes in. So fake Link would have just let us all around here, and then what? Back around? Because he was fought. In there, yeah? Yeah. But now that's the outside fully harvested. I see Rupee Heaven of a Miner's Sword, but I also have played Zelda games enough to be paranoid upon seeing a room like this if there's gonna be a Rupee-like among one of these. Just because we haven't seen a Rupee-like yet doesn't mean there aren't Rupee-likes. Alright, so up we haven't been to, which would get us below the boss area. And then boss chamber, we also haven't been to this. Maybe this wall is one of those fake walls, and I simply hadn't spotted it. Too lazy to fight the mini-boss again. No. So it's not a fake wall. Because I can't do anything to that. Sand from above. But this is already the second floor. But if that's outside, it'd be somewhere around here, maybe? There's sand right there. I love it. Of course, I still have to scour the world for those other things we saw. Up. That's pretty much it then. That's the entire dungeon. Alright. So. Elephant and bird. And one more stand plug. Thankfully, there's a grate, so I don't get too flooded out. What is that? Is that a spinner? Do I latch onto it and roll around in circles? I also love how the animation for the plug is just, it's there, and then it's there. How do I grab it? Little twist, little twist. Just need to give it the tiniest. There we go. Just a small adjustment's all I wanted. And down I go. Had to do at least once. Okay, boss. Who or what is it going to be now? Got plenty of healing items. Count them, 2 fairies. And a Sword of Might level 2 if I need it. Why do I have the 4 statues here? You gonna be a super lawn mola? You gonna be an antlion? Mogrith. I feel like it's a mole bear. Okay, what about? And there's probably gonna be energy in here, right? No energy? Oh! Hold on. I could block its way, and then not pull it out. Just wail at him? Just wail at him. So the statues are my hints to drop stuff down for him. Why waste one of my statues? My dude, again. I got slippers on. He could fly! All the statues sank away! Alright, I have to get him to land on one of the more solid sand areas. Now he's still gone in, it's so good. What I gotta do then is put a solid object where he's going to land then. I think the hawk. So he's got something pointy to greet him. I'm gonna sleep for a bit. You broke my statue! Alright, that got him. That's a block. Get back over here, jerk. That was supposed to be my chance to get some easy hits in. Oh, wasn't it good? I gotta do it as he comes down then. Down. Then I put a bed down. Didn't work the way I wanted it to. Okay, brute forcing didn't work. Finally got him. Maybe it's a quantity of statues. One hit away. They wait for Tree to finish their speech. Am I going to get an extra triangle this time? Last time she gave me distance, which was nice, but didn't really use all that much. It occurs to me, I don't have to grab those hearts. I could always choose to go into the exit instead. Someone could be mad enough to do this as a hero mode, 3 hearts only. I don't see a 5th triangle. Can you do even more now? Oh! Try's power has increased, manifests as a cost reduction of 1. Only for creatures with more than 1 triangle. Which means that right now, I could still only put a max of 1, a max of 5. It really is only some. It's not even all creatures with more than 1 triangle. Because I've got... Maybe it's only showing a sample. But I've got some that require 5 already. Also, crunch, crunch audio. Open up again, game capture. Monsters capture them. "23 might crystals. That might be enough to get another sword upgrade in. Though I bet a bow upgrade's also in order. As soon as we finish stuff around Gerudo, we'll pop back in to Himpa. Everyone in town is waiting, except there's a whole bunch of other stuff to explore too now. Now that all these rifts are gone. Already capable of being chief. They've had younger chiefs. Is Sierra gonna retire now? So much she has to learn. She's gonna have an easier time learning on the job than Elodie at least. She's still standing on the roof. Well, our friends have been talking about research. Yeah. Himpa to get some more upgrades in, and the others for what they have learned for where to go next. Kitty. Still missing. Have you been restored yet? Still traumatized. Okay, there was a rift way down here, but that was just letting the monsters in. That wasn't anything real. There's the ancestor grave. That's not gonna really have anything else though, it's just walls that were covered up. Not like there were hidden rooms to the left or the right. Is that just a desert filter in the corner, or is that sandstorm coming in? It's gone now. Weird. You get the filter up here, but that's outside the desert. That's outside the desert. He's watching me at all times. There's one around here. Was blocking a cave. A rift with a purpose. No, I've been to this one. So those rifts didn't really seem to be blocking anything. But what about in or around the sanctum? That's all tiled up, so I can't go in from there. And beyond the entrance, I can't go beyond!
Hi.
Sacred place, so I can't go looting. Once you are Queen of Hyrule, Zelda, then no one may stop you. I think I'm going to go ahead and tell that one kid's mom that, yeah, we rescued him already. We kind of forgot to do that after we fed him. So he's been taking the longest nap. Also, bombable wall. More jars? Oh, just money. It's funny the kind of stuff they hide in witch chests. Any special item for sale here? Just potions. Good news, miss, we saved your son like 2 days ago. All that for seaweed. You were so worried about your son. Trying to think now. If maybe I have the ability to finish a few of those dream things. I have a bow now. I bet if I upgrade the bow, then I could probably beat that one kind of tight one full of armadillos. Regardless of whether or not they found the king, what they need to do is we have the general, we have the minister, and we personally have power, both as Princess Zelda and as the Mother of Monsters. We need to storm Hyrule Castle. Be like, no, here's a real minister, the real general. We have the princess safe with us, those are imposters. I mean, unless it turns out that the imposter king, minister, and general are all ruling Hyrule effectively, then how can we sit on our asses? One large rift in Hyrule Castle. Yeah, they've just now acknowledged the frauds in the castle. Why can't we take it? He's been standing idly by. The only one talking sense. I could enchant the bow. The sword and the energy still require waiting for further research. Alright then, give me a stronger bow. Level 2 Bow of Might. X to charge, shoot for 3 arrows at once. We keep saying after more research, after more research. Okay. And that puts us at about 4 hours of stream, right? So before we finally take the castle, I'm gonna BRB and get a pee. Get some more water, stretch my legs. You folk do the same. And I'll be back momentarily. Actually have the switch capture on the BRB. Can't believe I forgot to do the first day through. You know what, folks? Let's be honest here. What do we think the odds are? Crunchy, crunchy audio. What do we think the odds are that we're actually approaching the end of the game? 3 major rifts. And then we go into Hyrule Castle to save the king and Link. And that the rest of the game is giving us loads to explore for the sake of exploration. We haven't met the Gorons yet. We haven't been up Hebra. That still feeds into Lake Hylia. Nor have we been down to the Faron Forest. But I doubt it's gonna be the case. But I want Zelda to walk freely in the sunlight and to rid the kingdom of the doppelgangers that are impersonating us. We have the minister and the general and the princess. And we have support of the Zora, the Gerudo. Yeah, they have. And so let's go kick their asses and take it back. A password they set today. I think that either they're very lenient or Hyrule security is ridiculous. If 2 imposters claiming to be high-level officials come in and all you say is, "Nah, you're phonies, get out of here," instead of attacking them, arresting them, throwing the fakes in the dungeon. Damn! There goes Hyrule. Oh, just moblins? And dark nuts. Well, guards, you gonna be with us now? Reveal yourself, Zelda. This is terrible. I can't go to the shop now. Again, we were able to see Tri, right? So what if we are an imposter? And all this is for the people to trust this imposter. I thought she was gonna say, hold on, this is very serious, make sure you're fully prepared first. Where's my Supreme? Focusing entirely on me. You missed! Well, that's one down. I have to find one more mini rift anyway. A way underground? How will we ever find it? I do believe we are totally stuck.
Sa. Ay.
Through the well. But first I sleep. And while I sleep, gotta check on some stuff. Gerudo. You know, this probably isn't going to be the end of the game, because Himpa still needs to do research to further unlock more upgrades for the sword, bow, and energy. Well, he's gonna just carry her like that. Or throw her over? No, carry her to safety. And all the soldiers are gone, they've been killed. Yep, yep. Well, that easy. Well, climb on and get out of here. Your princess has this. 2 dungeons in a day. Would you look at that? He's been frozen stiff. Still at Hyrule Castle Town. You know, I never considered moving the rooster. Can I in the real world? Rock covering a cave for 20 rupees. Rooster for someone's peppers. Just plop them down. These ones I can't do that to. And take a rest, princess. There's not even freebie items in this world. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I heard a crunch. I guess at 9.5 minutes of capture time that would happen. What? What's the function? Maybe if I want to sneak around some monsters, that wouldn't be the case. Whoop. There, locking on helps. Back to sleep, princess. Sleeping precariously with her head over the void. At least she could sleep comfortable here, knowing there's no fall damage. Checking on some Discord stuff while we wait. Man, did McCall really demagnetize those fluffies? All these houses are empty. For all this area, there isn't a lot to do. Clearly we gotta go up to the castle, so I'm gonna go down. Tile, maybe. Okay, that just takes us back there. It's just an open route, which one you want to go. But super essential to get people's butter. What if this counts as looting? There's more stuff over there, though it doesn't look like I can reach it. If I was higher, maybe. I'm thinking go higher up and then use a tile. It's just a chest. So 1, 2, then tile? Tile is worth 3. What if I do then 1, 2, then very quickly no, that would work. Huh. I want to try to somehow get up. Could I squeeze in my trampoline? Higher jump. Maybe just tile and go. Because it does go up a bit, and then I can do that. All that for 20 monies. At least make it purple. I think the elephant blocked me. It did. Rupee, gotta have it. Making things easier on me, give me water to ascend with. And the castle right there. There's nothing for me on the roof, is there? And it seemingly doesn't want me to be on the roof. It's just a decorative roof, you see. Alright, let's go rescue Papa. Given the Link's Awakening similarities, maybe this would just be the halfway point, like in Link's Awakening in the past. Do a couple of dungeons on the outside. Then you come back to Hyrule Castle, and then Ganon flees off to his pyramid or whatever. Maybe there's a whole second world to explore afterwards. "33 grapes. Big dark nut. This is probably more of an iron knuckle. I don't gotta worry about my Moblin. It could block effectively. Dark Nut level 2. Also costs 4. Whereas Bright Armor that protects it against most attacks. Axe cleaves through foes. But any better than my Moblin can. My bedroom! My bedroom's broken! What have they done to my place? It's okay. My princess's question mark is still safe. Throne room. The king. He's been here the whole time. Where he'd be most protected against us. We'll go back to normal, unless it's been too long. Here you go, Papa. When you come back, you could land on this chair. Except not exactly, because I can't put it under you, so don't go hitting your head on it. This looks like it's going to be a very straightforward dungeon. Phantom Guards. You know what? Easiest stealth mission. Whoa, not gonna go down that way. I guess I'm going down this way anyway. Oh. If they catch me, I gotta fight my way out. So there's further incentive to not get caught then. If he wants to fall down, that's his choice. The eerie music is kind of cool, so let me... This eerie remix. Very quickly, to get the crinkly out of the way. Come on, come on, come on. We're missing music. To think I was gonna assault my way through. That's the ceiling, can't go any higher than that. How about if I put a statue over here, and another one here. So long, sucker! Remember when I thought that was a bombable object? That crack on the wall there? Impa! They put Impa in the dungeon after my escape! I also saw the book try. It's called a book. Did playtesters miss the book because they just want to play more? Captured by the soldiers, thrown into a cell. Unless I was killed partway through my journey and that's why they can't find me. Zelda's gonna come back with so many scars. Spoilers, she had not found her way out of there. There's a door behind that debris. See, very straightforward. There's not really any room for deviation until we get to the proper castle, and then basement floor, and then another subfloor below the floor. Stealth mission, Zelda. I can't fit! You got no shield, man. You got one attack. It is impossible for you to hurt my Moblin. As future queen, it is essential that Zelda knows how to delegate and command her armies. You don't see me. You don't. No! No, you don't see me! Oh, that's it? Now that we're above. Now that we're above. Crab swarm. Quick and easy. More bazaars. What I need to get into this chamber with 2 treasures. At least facing those things, a new type, twisted pumpkins. Floral nectar. And there's my crabs busy at work. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, so let me handle this. It's like they knew that no one would have been using the echo at a distance. So they have to remind us. Okay. Let's get these out of the way. Echo you from a distance. Then grab you. And then drop. Seven and a half minutes only. I'm already getting. What is that? Just air purifier thing? Gust Master Echo. So lift a person off their feet, to say. As nice an idea as that may be. Maybe I can make use of it. Maybe they want me to. It does push up, it looks like. A little dangerous. I'm not the biggest fan. So, one door over here. Shadow Zol's over here. That looks pretty important as far as doors go. I don't trust these platform-looking things. Two grapes. An actual map. So, the upper part, extremely straightforward. Down in basement 2, though. That expands quite a bit. Loads of treasures here. What's collected mean? Oh, cool. It tells me how many pieces of heart, might crystals, and stamps I've gotten. Or is that saying how many are available in the entire game? And I get a check if I collected all 17 pieces of heart, 48 might crystals, and 12 stamps. A completion checklist is kind of cool too, I guess. Smash! Grand Hall. There is a crack on the wall there. If I put the fish in here, will it float? Got it. Give me the triple treasure chest. You can't fool me. Oh, that's the other one over. I was too premature. I'm too excited to get the triple treasure chest. And I gotta face off against one more scorpion, maybe? No more scorpion? No. Go down, then up to get there, then open the door from the other side. That is a key. I don't have a key. There's no key a key. That's probably where the dungeon key is gonna be then. Grab some stuff here, come on up, grab the key, then come back down. Tektites. If I can, I should just drop them into the water. Into the water, off the side, I mean. Gotta get that 1 rupee. 1 rupee! Meow, meow, meow. Maybe this is time to get my swim accessory back. Quicksand proof is no longer needed. I'm surprised there's no crystal down there. Not the one I meant to cling to. Ah, they teased me with the chest right there. They're making a maze of this. You know, I do have fish of my own. If I really wanted lights. I just haven't used them in forever. Those are mine. ₹100. There's no limit, right? And that appears to be all the chests in the area. Which means I can now safely leave. It's nice how they're following their mom. No, this isn't where I came from. This isn't where I came from. Okay, I gotta get around to the other side. It looks like it's just down and around. But we know that's not true. Is it? So far it is, so maybe it is right. Sorry, game, I misjudged you. Clearly, I was in error. More stealth sequence. So let me quickly refresh the capture. Come on, capture refresh, I'm missing music. Thank you. No, can I get it in? Caught me! No good, no good, get out, get out, get out! Time out. Okay. Now, I'll let my moblin take over. My fairy! Okay. Next, we get to a warp point. I'm going to want... to get my fairy back and get some more potions. Now that I have the high ground. Those tiles look important. There's a chest under the tile. It's a good thing these guys are more short-sighted than I am. Don't mind that sound, it's nothing. Got myself a key. Now, technically, I could just warp away from here. I don't need to go forward from here, but I might as well. I'll complete the room. And then I could just warp back. Down is all this big chamber, and then up. I suspect there'll be fights galore. So let me go replenish. Bum-ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. I don't think I want or need an extra accessory slot though. Hold breath for longer. Quicksand is situational. This doesn't exist. Hasn't worked once yet. More energy after defeating dark monsters. Rupees appear more often. This could be like 1s or 5s at most. So accessories I'm good on. Since we're here, let's try stuff out Kakariko Village. I want to try to claim the katana. Maybe it's something that Zelda could use in her normal form. But I'm also gonna want more smoothies. Some resistance to damage. Faster key winding speed. I don't see being very important. Seven seems pretty good for now. 13 is overkill. It's a shame that they can't make this a little bit quicker to get through. But I guess that's why I could just like look at other things in another window. More smoothies. Smoothie for the smoothie. Blue sky, I've seen all the art there is to see. I don't need too many smoothies, right? This is all I really need? Any other novel ingredients I could try? Double the Fang. How about Fang plus defense item? These monster parts have not been working out ever. There's a new one. A tough smoothie. 7 hearts and damage reduction for a minute. That's pretty good. 7 hearts there, 7 hearts here. How about milk mango smoothie? That is so many hearts. I'll never ever use that. Restore some energy, boost the effects. Mango nectar. A sweet yet tough smoothie. 3 minutes of damage reduction and more hearts than I'll ever see in Zelda's lifetime. Okay, now let me see if we can clear some dream stuff. The people in the castle will be fine. We've established that if they're in the rift, they're frozen in stone, and they won't disappear for a long while. He's got more options. Let's try to do Kairomadil's Revenge. Yeah. So far, this is so much better. Okay, now, for the last little bit. Sword Moblin 2. Finished! Finished! So much better! Now give me your sword. Or monster horns, fangs, whichever. A special reward? Oh, just grapes. Something astounding in recognition. Oh, he's even holding out on a piece of heart. 2 more times. An astounding reward. It better be this sword back here. Flow of battle. 90 seconds to defeat enemies without getting swept away. I got 2 ideas then. Jump around with sword. Or just pull everyone into the water. Okay, this is no good. I am not succeeding at this. Is there a reason to go back there? There is. There's still one of these creatures. I could have had it. It was an easy one for this. An Octorok? No. A bat? So I can't drop the spider. Can I just choose to not finish this one? Even the audio is giving up on me. That's it, yeah? If there's nothing else, I'm done. Oh. I didn't get rid of that guy yet? I guess I'll count this as practice. I thought I already cleared that side. Way slow at that. He's not going to be satisfied. Alright. We'll have this no problem and finish the lickety split. No, not that. Quit fucking failing! Okay, that's fine. P-hat. 27 seconds. Then dead. Ooh, 1 minute 10, 20 seconds to spare. And let's never do one like that again. One more time for an astounding reward. Gold time 1 minute 30. Best time 1 minute 10. How come this one gets a check mark and that one gets his face stamp? Is it if it's super, super fast? No echoes, no items, using only what's available in the dream. Okay. Maybe it's a difference between, like, having an okay time that beats it and fully acing it. Push him into the pit! Push him into the pit! No echoes also means I can't be swordsman. These guys don't want to be pushed in. I could learn while on the inside. I can't bring echoes from the outside, but those things are glistening, so I could learn them. Wow, wow, wow. Push them in. This seems like it'd be super easy if they just come to me. Time still flows during that. Come on, you punks. You want to come down this way? Oh, there's a quit button. Either I gotta be super quick with that one, or I need some better strats. Titan's Gathering, a gauntlet of the mightiest foes I braved so far. 10 minutes to fight them? I'll come back to you. Clearly, I don't need to do this. The sword seems nice, I do want that sword. But it's already 5 hours of stream, and I want to finish this dungeon first. I don't see him. Now that I'm back in. There's a chest on the outside that I missed. I was just gonna warp back in. But now that I know that... Can't leave that chest left behind. It might be... It might have grapes. That's okay, there's no fall damage. Perfectly right in the middle. Maybe if I go by way. Of up here. Oh, you chopped it down, you jerk! There's a perfectly fine mob in there, and you're going after me instead. Come on. You guys are gonna persist, aren't you? Okay, so let me see. The chest is over on that side, isn't it? That's not too far away. I somehow just didn't see it the first time through. Is that higher up? One higher, then go? Also, this crinkly audio. It's only been 9 minutes since refreshing the capture software too. Come on, pop back up. You know you want to. There you go. Super essential to get those 5 monster fangs that I can't get anywhere else. No. Gotta be a faster way to do that. Scorpion's back? Scorpion's back. Imagine they expect the King of Hyrule to take ladders on his regular if he wants to get down here. There, just put you down below, then I'll go from up top. Fair? Climb up a bit. What if I just... give you time out? At least I can trust this map to tell me there's a chest if there was one. Ooh. We got Golden Knight now. Don't look at me, look at him. How much health has this guy got? Thank you. But I'm sorry, Moblin, cool as you are. I might replace you with this if he's not like 5 or 6 triangles. A ball and chain trooper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, I could use him. Also at 4. Also at 4. This guy here is still at 5. Try won't let me use 5. Can shatter some things on impact. Treasure, treasure, treasure. A frog bracelet? A frog ring? I could jump higher. Oh, that is essential. That might be reason for me to buy a 3rd accessory slot. Hup, hup, hup. Whoa! It's not quite as high as Link's, but it's still pretty nice. And that's all I need. Goodbye chest. Now to the boss chest now. Then boss time? Time for us to fight our own papa? After BRB. One more BRB for the night. It's already been 5 hours, 5 hours 20. So, I just need one final prep. Don't want to go into the boss with a full bladder after all. Let's want in, but I'm pretty sure that I'm going to want distraction free. Facing off against whatever's behind this door, so I don't need cats climbing all over the desk, being absolutely adorable, climbing onto the computer, turning it off with their butts. So let's go fight Fake Papa. It's Fake Papa and his ministers and generals. His one minister, his one general. That's all Hyrule needs. Ooh. You're not my father. We've seen our father. My master's power. That master. Is he gonna be some kind of giant, ugly amalgamation with like the minister in general popping out of his shoulder? No. No. Well, it's too soon to be the end of the game, though. Unless it's a really quick game, and everything else is just exploring and grinding to get more power for this fight. Which it could be. It could be. Is it though? Is it all it's going to be? Or is it going to be like a Link to the Past, where you do a few easy dungeons on the outside, you have a fight against Aghanim early on, midway through, and then the rest of the game opens up? After all, everyone else was like, oh yeah, come back later, come back later. You want to do the mango minigame at the higher level, come back later. You want more research to upgrade your swords and bow and energy, come back later. So there's gotta be a later. Yeah, it's just an echo. It's just an echo at this location. But maybe he'll be practice when we face the real deal. Beat him up! Oh, no good. Okay, that does hit him, and he's facing me. Mother of Monsters has her own strategy. Yeah, see, it's good enough. It works. Just tickle him in the back a few times. Ooh. Ow. That hit for a lot. How about some damage? Damage reduction. Where'd you go? I could just do this legit with some swordsman power, but I want my monsters to take care of it for me. There, so he gets a few hits in. Thing is, I would have gotten. You smashed him! this gotta predict where he's gonna be. His sacrifice is not in vain. I feel like it would be quicker just to use the swordsman, but this is what I want to do. Phase 3? Ow. Rude, right on top of me. What's your next gimmick? Fireball. Oh, now I gotta use it. Unless. That works. Where's he gonna be now? Ow, ow. Could you not have done that right on top of me? Maybe another smoothie. I learned this from you again, and you gave me this ball and chain trooper in the first place. Ow. Didn't even make use of it. Then bats. Ooh, cancel the bat phase. Oh, went through him to get to me. That's clever, Ganon. That's not beaten already. Give me phase 4. Go for real on me. He only allows a couple of hits. They need a lunge. That's again. Ow, rude. I'm not a candle. Who said I'm a candle? That was a vicious rumor from Royal Middle School. Ow. Then lunge. Oh, you missed! Then bats. Then Ura. He was only one swing away. So dramatic. And that just about took 10 minutes. Audio's trying to crinkle up and everything. So, if I do the dream arena thing with the bosses, I have to go in full swordsman mode. Since relying on monsters to do the fighting for me is not going to be very fast. But that means, what bosses would there be? Some take time. Like that bear mole thing. Okay, next time that happens, next time we clear a rift, I have to get my sunglasses ready. Give me a 5th blip, though. Can you? These guys are cheaper, which is really nice. Who else is cheap? A lot of stuff I don't even use, but I could do 4 seagulls. I could set up 4 seagulls, 4 candles. Not the models I care about. But ball and chain guy only costing 3 means I could do ball and chain guy plus 1 other. Wait for this to pop back up again. So the audio can cease being all on us. Come on. Sometimes doesn't want to wake back up. There. Yes, we've established that. In fact, you told us that try. I suppose that makes sense. I was willing to believe that the doppelganger imposters we've been seeing were just that. Evil manifestations from the rift. But who was to say they weren't also echoes? The links we've been facing also echoes. So many hearts. My 2nd row of hearts now. Maybe once you find the next mini rift. What? Are you? Hey, real Link. Fighting them off with a club. In true Breath of the Wild fashion. Well, too late. Bye, Link. Link caught in the crystal. This really is Legend of Link, Adventure of Zelda. With how much the classic formula is flipped on its head. See, just like A Link to the Past, through a couple of dungeons on the outside, through a mid-game boss encounter, and then we gotta rescue the princess from his crystal. Sorry, Papa, I tried to put the chair under you, but I couldn't. Game wouldn't let me catch your fall. Whoops. Clicked a wrong button over on the tablet. Let me fix something up real quick like. Okay. Quick like fix, quick fix quite. She says so much with just a few gestures. Ah, it's Zelda! Capture her! You dupes, the rifts that people have described as going on for ages, ergo, that she could not have possibly have manipulated. Game beaten! Papa save, high roll restored. Oh, she's even got a cat of her own. Sending that to Fennec. Since I was on Discord anyway, I looked at the game research channel in McCall's Discord. Samson's saying that the discs that he brought with him to Japan were probably demagnetized when he went through airport security. Golly G says, Jesus, what, did he smuggle them in his pants? And they used the metal detector wands on them, LMAO. Had to laugh at that. Impa, don't go making it sound like it's the end of the game. Say thank you for everything for the end. How she's grown. She's went from full model to little chibi over the games. Throne room at once, gotta unlock the second half of the game, get to the other rifts that have opened up. I could copy my own bed. Full restoration, right? 3 triangles to use it. No better place to sleep than your own bed from your own castle. I'm sure everyone could relate.
Yeah.
You know, given that this entity or intelligence, or I guess just Ganon, none of these is bad for cats, has been making echoes of other prominent people, I'm surprised that he went the, Zelda's causing the rifts, arrester, executor route, and not, this is an imposter, arrester, executor, and here's my real daughter with glowy red eyes. Oh, at this rate, everyone's gonna see Tri, given how many people in Hyrule have been pulled into the rift now. The next step for the second half of the game. See, this is kind of what I wanted to see in a potential third Breath of the Wild style game. Breath of the Wild gave us a post-apocalyptic Hyrule. Tears of the Kingdom gave us a Hyrule in recovery, but still enduring harsh disaster. The way I saw it, a third game, especially with the way Tears of the Kingdom ended, would have seen Hyrule restore and triumphant right. So you wouldn't just have to face the same empty fields and shattered towns. Imagine a map where the villages are restored, the towns are restored, life goes on, but it's still a big open world, so there's still going to be danger between towns, between settlements, and out of the wilderness beyond. Maybe a monster village for those who have chosen not to return to the netherworld. And with the danger no longer being existential, catastrophic, destroying the landscape around you, it could shift to a somewhat more political intrigue kind of thing. Like, maybe not like full-on political, but it could be a traitor from inside the restored realm, a threat from a neighboring kingdom or province or something. There's potential. There's so much potential. Or maybe even from the moon. Maybe the danger to the restored Hyrule is a threat to the moon. And much like how Master Koga fell into a pit in Breath of the Wild, and surprise, surprise, he's ruling in the depths. In Tears of the Kingdom, he flies off into the sky when you beat him in Tears of the Kingdom to settle on the moon. It just makes sense. Also, crinkly crinkly. Just as the theme gets triumphant. You know, it could be then that not only did Zelda face an echo, I didn't consider the possibility that the Ganon that Link faced in the beginning was also an echo. I just figured, ha ha ha, you beat me, now you've activated my trap card. I'm not so sure that Ganon is making an echo of himself. We can't make an echo of our own self. But there was that cloud with claws, right? What if there was an intelligence, either of the rift or in the rift? Because I was thinking there was some intelligence to this rift business, since the prominent people it was capturing and replacing were acting in ways of self-preservation for the rift. Why would Ganon want to engulf Hyrule in a rift that slowly destroys the people of this world brought into it? 3 at once, let me guess. Elden Volcano, Hebra Mountain, and Faron Woods? Elden Volcano, Faron Wetlands, and the Holy Mount Lanayru. That's Hebra. Called it, called it, called it. Din, Faro, and Nairu. He's going after the goddesses themselves. The prime energy. More lore to indulge in. The what now? Maybe whatever's in the rift wants corporeal material existence and can only do that by usurping this goddess power. Thank you, Himpa, for catching up. Volcano! A wise priestess and a courageous hero would appear. Obviously, the wise priestess is me, and the courageous hero are my monsters that I summon. Literally the legend of Link. Get back over here. Hero Falls timeline times 2. A split of a split. Will we actually see that? Will we actually see his soldiers fighting monsters throughout Hyrule? Provide Zelda with the garments. Oh, the legendary garments. And they're going to pull it out of a sarcophagus in the deepest of the vaults. It'll turn out that it decayed 2,000 years ago.
Hi.
She sounds so annoyed. Yes, sire, here's the clothes. Let's go, princess. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Cool. Adventure princess clothes. No longer having to go incognito. Ancestral vestments. Still missing complete. It kind of looks familiar. Which Zelda dressed kind of like this? Let me see. Pink top with the garment hanging down below the belt and puffy white pants, right? LOZ was just big puffy pink dress. Adventure of Link the same. Link to the Past kind of had a pink top with a tunic hanging down and a white skirt around that. Kid Zelda, also similar, white vest or pink vest, pink hanging down, white skirt. So nobody's had the puffy pants, but if we're talking pink top with the pink hanging down and white below that, is kind of similar to the vestment and skirt of Link to the Past or Child Ocarina of Time, but not a perfect match, since this does seem to be like sporty, adventure-y kind of thing. Also having her hair up in a ponytail. Could enhance the sword even more. Many monsters across Hyrule. Gather intel and exterminate them. Okay, give us info on monsters. at the Eastern Temple and in Jabal Waters. So the Cloud Guy's back. Oh, unless it's go beat this thing. What? You've already beaten that thing. One fewer monster out there. Unless he's back. Surveys the sea from. Alright, so the boat finally has a use. Zips a lot and zaps as much.
Hi.
Volcano, wetlands, the mountain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uncharted territory.
Yeah.
Walking along the clouds, metaphorically because the peaks are very high.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta have some self-control here. More of the game is opened up, but I do want to explore more of the game and everything that's available to us. But it's almost 4. I gotta start making Fenix dinner before he comes home after 6 o'clock. He finishes at 6. Didn't charge the car after work, so I have to charge it again after. So he'll probably be home around 7:30. One would think that means an extra couple of hours for stream. But I gotta prep dinner. And I gotta finish Rock On Island on UFO 50. I got so close. Got a good groove last night. And then just as a bunch of dinos came to rush my base and I was gonna attack him, he was like, hey, look at this. So I had to pause in an inopportune spot, watch his thing, turn around, unpause, can't turn around fast enough, -1 HP to my base. Need full perfect games on all the levels to get the cherry in full completion. So dinner and avenging my progress. Also, is this thus the 3rd outfit for Zelda in this game? Her default princess outfit, the cloak outfit, and now sleeveless adventurer princess. Creepy sound again. Wait for it to pop back up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Is that why did it pop back up? There it goes. I just love seeing what next thing this kid is going to apologize for being.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I just realized. With her hair in a ponytail, it is also part of the spin attack. There is a red rupee on the desk. Give me! Princess tax.
Hi.
Where's my biggest fan? I have a fan around here somewhere. She could openly acknowledge me now without blowing my cover.
Hi.
The little children, they look up to her. That's it. 20 though. We want to go for sword or bow?
Yeah.
Nobody has any more quests for me?
Hi.
Okay, first she's got to find her own subatomic particle personification.
Yeah.
So what's this do again? Reduced knockback. I don't need it. Oh, and hey, this is the house that was... No, which house was it? No. It's the one with the red rupee. That was a house that had left a couple of townsfolk homeless. And there's still a Zol that you want to see.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's one more guy in there I forgot to look at. Okay. So, what should be the last thing we do then? I got accessories. Jump height. Damage reduction and more drops is what I'm using. More energy. More rupees. I could buy an extra accessory slot. So we'll have space for... Hold on. You have a subquest, or do you... Yeah. One extra soldier in Castle Town. They all seem suspicious. Sure. One too many soldiers. Okay. No one stood out. What if he's the Echo? I might be the one you're looking for. That doesn't sound very suspicious. I have to interview every single soldier. Hasn't seen any. Something about this area. Maybe it's the song itself. Only been 5 minutes and already crinkly crinkly. Now, do I also have to check out people inside the castle too? He likes that the princess talked to him. Hey, what's cooking? I think this guy's a suspicious one. He doesn't talk like the others do. Every soldier needs their own equipment. All of our armor and weaponry is managed at the barracks. Well, we have the lead now. He doesn't have a spearhead. He talks different and he doesn't have a spearhead. Thanks. Set of damaged equipment a soldier gave him. The one who was training. Guy who talks different, guy with the broken spearhead. Writes the Echo. The Echo took it. I mean, I've already solved this, so let's go do it. Near the well. The lance was broken. It's fine. We saw the icon over his head and we came looking for trouble. Stretch. And it turns out that he's got a perfectly valid excuse for his broken spearhead, and it's not him after all. Howdy do. What if he's not an Echo? He just really wants to be a soldier. And now he's joined the repressive state apparatus. Cap Nut, he'll make captain in no time. Yeah, so train him, test him.
Oh.
He laid a golden egg for me. That's it? Just a sprint to the castle? That's not too far away from here. Alright. So what did it... Oh, that's right. First thing we have to do is get some upgrade in. There's also a monster at the boat now, apparently. Monster at the boat. Rift, rift, rift. There's a new rift here. And a new rift here. And another one in Southern Forest. Those feel like small ones that I'll help try out with, which should bring me to level 6. Let's do an upgrade and then one more mini rift to do. I think that sounds fair.
Hi. Yeah.
How much for upgrades? Could I enchant the sword even more? Just the sword? No, everything. And 20 for everything. Sword level 2, bow level 2, energy level 3. I think energy's okay for now. Sword feels pretty good. But there might be a time in the dream arena where I might need my bow again. It'll be okay. Just do sword. Sword or bow, sword or bow. Sword or bow, bow. Is at maximum level now. Fully enhanced. So I just need to get 40 more. Alright. Since we're already here. I got both my fairies still, right? Still got both my fairies. Let's go solve a mini rift. Impervious to damage. New big rifts. Maybe going from the village might have been easier. I can't pass through here anyway, so yeah, from the village. Any new quest in Southern Town first? I wish I could see some. Chilly, fluffy, and totally white. Snow. I don't have any snow. Air attack can't hurt these Zulls. So I was kind of right that there are more rifts that open up, but I was kind of expecting one around here, so we could find that damn horse. This is too high up for the horse to get to. But then again, certain people were found away from where they were taken from. There's one up here already. Dead end. Good thing he went here first then. Up or around, let's go left. Left, but not down. Hey, real moments. And one faker. Oh, there's a snake in there. You killed my dude, you can't do that. That's illegal. Friendship is over with ball and chain guy. Sword Moblin is my friend again. Nothing further on over there. I keep finding dead ends, which is great. I don't have to backtrack now. Just another way up. I'm stuck! I like how if you get stuck for a few seconds, it puts you back at a safe place. Who to attack it? Octoroks versus P-Hat? Octoroks could attack along a plane, so they're not a good choice. But now that it's under me, crabs. Crabs and crabs forever. Okay, crabs and crabs forever is not working out for me. Princess and hero, but nobody said priestess and hero. No one said they'd be separate people. I'll get that energy back. I should be using it more often. But come on, we get to play a Zelda for once. So what's the point of a Zelda game if I play it Link mode? Not the way to go. came from to the highest peak. And they could probably get more complex with the puzzles now that they expect that if I'm over at this point of the game, then I will definitely have both the water squares and the flying tiles. But what's our prize? Crinkly, crinkly sound is our prize. Shared some power, but is it power enough, Miss Level 6 try, to get a 5th triangle? 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally got our 5th one. Then 2. 1/10 towards the next upgrade. I like how these mini worlds don't really have anything. So there's never going to be any risk that you might miss a chest, no matter how inconsequential. 3, so I could do 2 of these. 5 of these to stretch across further now. I could do 5 crabs. I can do the sword moblin and 1 other creature, which I guess is a start. Sword moblin and a boomerang, sword moblin and a club. I could do 5 tektites and really be obnoxious. 5 spear moblins. 5 regular sword moblins. I know I spent a fairy. Give him back to me. A boo boo doo doo. Alright. So. Whatever the next plan is going to be. This is also mysterious. We've been to the forest. There's something going on in the forest, but I can't do anything with that yet. Let's see. In Link to the Past, it was collect 3 pendants, and then go to the forest to unlock the Master Sword, right? We have 1, 2, 3 here. We've already done a couple of dungeons. I guess we'll see next time we play. Because variety of items from Amiibo. I don't have Amiibo. What I do have is enough time playing for today, sadly, so I'm going to call it right there for the night. Tragic, I know. But that's the way it has to be. 6 hours of Zelda for a day is loads. Punchy is doing his Silent Hill franchise story playthrough tonight. So I'm going to send a raid of 1 on over to him. And you guys know we're going to be back tomorrow to do some more Zelda now that it's opened up a little bit more. So see you folks tomorrow afternoon. Go say hi to Punchy. And I'll see you later. Take care.